Alright, we are here. Couple minutes early? Yeah, couple. But you know, I start later on Sundays and I wasn't working today anyway, so a couple minutes early don't make much difference. Welcome on in. Give me just a second here. We are going to be continuing in Stalker 2 today. Let me grab my earpiece so I can hear what's going on in the game. Sort of important in a survival game where enemies can spot you from way the fuck off. Give me just a second here. There we are. Okay. And today my plan is honestly to run primarily main quest, but I'll do some side quests if I get the opportunity. I have a couple of side quests right now that require finding like a specific artifact, which as far as I can tell, most, if not all of the drops are randomized. Okay, so like shift change I can do, but find a crest artifact and a sapphire artifact I can't. But right now my plan is to go meet up with Diode, who I'm pretty sure is not there. Yeah, that's not him.
Куди й до кого?
Паяльника.
Я думав, ти більшим будеш. На другий поверх
Here,
підіймайся.
the first
Там
floor
твій
deals up.
паяльник.
Oh, fucking
Треба
European first floor. Right. Sorry. They have the ground floor, and then what Americans would call the second floor is the first floor in Europe, and it throws me off every time. I understand how both Europe and the US arrived at their designations, but the fact that they're different is just a pain in the ass.
Терекону тепер важко довести.
Сталкером прохід забор. Глухий чи що?
Мені потрібен паяльник.
Ні,
Скіф.
так.
Забухав, що власну
Дякую.
дику.
В церкві? Це бляха ваше
Окей.
обладнання, професор. Яке чомусь не дича.
Oh. It's like, why did I do a 360? Hey, man, that's rude. That was distinctly impolite.
Хто ти? В біса такий?
Sorry, you threatening me with a Kalashnikov that was behind you? You had a pistol on the table.
Війнушку пограти зі мною?
Далін і я обговорювали картину, що вимальовується в зоні.
І в нас
You
цей
forgot to
пазл
take the
все
bolt
ніяк
out.
не сходиться. Може, допоможеш?
Because, like, field stripping an AK is not hard. It's one of the benefits. I have always appreciated that the way that you seed a dust cover is to just smack the shit out of it.
Добре. Лише не розумію,
Полковнику,
що ж...
дозвольте. Ви скіф, вірно? Я хотів, щоб всі ми розуміли гостроту моменту, враховуючи виняткову цінність місії. І вашої теж, скіфе. Я чув, що вам вдалося активувати один з наших пристроїв, найцінніший винахід інституту.
Паяльник сказав, що ти ставив питання про сканер.
Ви зробили це біля Старого мосту, вірно? А артефакт? У сканері був згаслий артефакт. Що з ним?
Розповіси, що нам потрібно, забереш ствол.
Я був там. На мене напали, так само, як на ваших людей. Сканер викрали. І тепер я шукаю тих, хто це зробив.
Гаразд. Добре. Може, щось іще знаєш? Допоможи знайти виблядків, Скіф.
I don't trust the ward.
Наразі нічим допомогти не зможу.
Ви, сталкери, це дивна порода. Обов'язково бути впертим. Тримати секрет, гордо мовчати. Задля чого? Забереш
секрет з собою в могилу? Заради уявних псевдоідеалів зони?
На жаль, у мене не було можливості представитися одразу. Моє ім'я Дмитро Далін, і я голова час. Сканер – надважливе досягнення інституту. Але зараз те, що справді має значення, це відроджений артефакт у його серцевині.
Марнуєш час, Далін.
Якщо ви його повернете, наша мрія стане реальністю. Людство вдосконалиться. Відкриється шлях до технологій майбутнього. І все це завдяки вам, вашій мужності і наполегливості.
Історія пане голову Ндічазу.
І будьте впевнені, всі ваші зусилля матимуть гідну винагороду.
Ага.
I don't know if that means Diod is dead or what. But can't imagine it bodes well for our old friend.
Спочатку на
Гей, Скіфе!
Точно. Наливай.
Давай поговоримо. Без зайвих очей. Трохи згодом, ага. Трохи згодом, ага. Навіть не буду питати, що Коршунов від тебе хотів. Бла-бла, навести порядок, бла-бла, зона, ключ до блага людства. Плювати він хотів і на людство, і на зону. Хоча варта вже потихеньку стає її частиною. Тільки от їм не кажи, не відкачаємо потім бідолах. Сходи на лісопілку, Скіфе. Одну сторону зони ти вже бачив. Саме час поспілкуватися з другою. Обіцяю, не пожалкуєш.
To the sawmill. Seems I've already been there. It's like a storm blowing in, but not an emission, so that's fine. I think once in my life I was that close to a lightning strike. Scared the fuck out of me. I was in the parking lot of someplace. And it came down maybe 20 feet away. And of course at that range the thunder was deafening. I was, I don't know, 10 years old maybe. Didn't turn me off of enjoying thunderstorms, mind, but I did realize years later, once I understood how, you know, being inside a car works as a Faraday cage, that it was fairly unlucky that I had actually just gotten out of the car and had started walking towards the store. Now, granted, even without medical intervention, something like 80% of lightning strikes are survived, and with medical intervention it's closer to 90. Now to fuck you up, like you're not gonna have a good time, but statistically getting struck by lightning doesn't kill you most of the time. Not something I'd recommend trying out just for giggles, but you got fairly good odds. Of the, I want to say on average 500 people struck in the US, like 400 survive without medical intervention, and like 450 with. The real question being whether or not they can get medical intervention, because like if they, step out their front door, get struck by lightning, and the hospital's 5 minutes down the road, no big deal. If they're out hiking several hours from attention, and particularly if they're alone, they may be stuck trying to get out of it solo.
Пропускай. Він до мене.
God, all these cutscenes. It's so rare for me in this game.
Добра людина, прям до столу.
Хто сказав, що добре?
Ріхтер, хлопці з ізолятора. І я, Шрам. Розслабся. Цього разу підійматимеш хіба що чарку.
Що це було на фабриці?
Як там? Бери що під рукою. А опинитися під рукою в зоні може різне. Сканер.
Я піду огляну місцевість.
Talks alright for a guy called Mute.
Мені сказали, це розробка інституту.
Хто сказав? Далін? Ні, малий. Всі їх вироби це розробки проекту X зі старих лап.
Проект X.
У зони багато секретів, закарбованих в кістках. Вчені працювали тут задовго до інститута, навіть до появи самої зони.
Ось саме вони залишили гостинці для варти. Сідайно.
Не любите варту?
Варта воює не за зону як таку. Вони розширяють інститут до її кордонів.
Перетворюють зону в полігон для випробовувань на благо людства. Далін каже, зона послужить великій. Але що це означає? Вона ж прекрасна. Люди приходять сюди за чудесами.
Одне з таких чудес зруйнувало мій дім.
Це вже цікаво. Бачу аномалію? Поза зоною?
Так, тому я тут. Хтось за це має заплатити.
Так і тхне помстою інституту. Чутки ходили, але особисто. Відчуваю, що це лише початок.
Доки час працює, ніщо добром не закінчиться. Ні для кого.
Так а чого хочете досягти ви?
Зомбовані!
Спокійно. Темна сторона зони. Але є інша. Світла сторона. Тут, навколо, але ми не бачимо. І що ж там? Вічна весна. Клондайк артефактів? Новий дім? Чи кожному своє? Головне, нема варти. Треба, щоб світла зона проявилась. Поки для нас ти лише лайно. Добра людина. Це все, що я можу сказати, чи скоріш все, що ти готовий почути. Красу не покажеш. Може, хлібушок? Розумію, розлючений. Тому й не голодний. Не голодний до проблем інших.
А я можу якось допомогти.
Дічас стоїть на місці старої лаби, яка була замкнута, доки варта її якось не відкрила. Ось тоді на великий і почалось.
Хочемо дізнатися, що там. А
So they broke
КПК
my
мертвих
house.
мартівців мовчать.
I feel as though I've
Якщо
aligned
поверну
myself with the right
сканер, то
people.
зможу потрапити всередину. Дещо я вже знайшов.
Справді? Що саме?
Стара модель. Схоже, монолітівський. Де дістав?
Було в одного з тих, хто напав.
Що ж, бродяга в біді. Мусиш йти на дикий острів. Вони вільних не
I
пускають.
tried to go to Wild Island, but I had no excuse to get in, so they didn't let me.
Так от, тобі потрібен бродяга. Це лідер полудня. У минулому вони користувалися такими КПК. Чужинців там не люблять. І не безпідставно. Але є одна ідея. Моя людина – колишній полуденець. Його
Should be
брати
a comma in that
мали
sentence.
доставити на
Unless I'm-
дикий важливий
Oh, no.
вантаж.
It's a location.
Зникли. Він надішле координати місця, де вони востаннє виходили на зв'язок. Знайди посилку і тебе пропустять. Полудень, звісно, нікуди не дінеться. Але ти поквапився. Ну так, про всяк випадок.
Ти про світлу зону?
Віра, штука складна. А я людина. Я знаю це.
Того самого?
Але ми люди невередливі.
Що можеш?
Те, що можу, які вони насправді. Та як на мене, у нас із ними багато.
Ти про
Віра, є.
Хто?
Це легенда. Але ми люди невередливі.
Я зброшу.
Чесність. Ти. Ніку.
Чому?
А може це ми наїзд, а? Не треба прощатися.
I am the Puppet. Okay. So I've been through this area before. I have a general idea of what I'm going up against. Oh, right, because I've been through here before, some of the old guns are still lying around. Okay. That's what I get for running. Fortunately, it went fairly smooth, but still. Ow. Love the floating glass anomalies. They're my favorite. Oh shit. Okay, so there were at least 4 of them? Okay. Just the one. Oh well. I guess that wasn't the cargo. Okay. That's modified but no attachments. That's all I cared about. Okay. Just wedged in these fucking rocks because that feels like the right thing, but I'm not seeing that. Just pick up the cargo, right? Yeah. It's possible that daytime would help this, but I honestly don't know. it's also modded, but any attachments? No. There it is. I couldn't just fucking see it. Okay. That one's on me, my bad. Now, the last time I did this, there were some bloodsuckers, which was not the most fun way to do this. Now, fortunately, this time I have a semi-auto shotgun, which last time I just had a pump gun. So, could be worse. Yep. Come on. Yeah, being able to pop 2 off that quick definitely helps. Really like this gun. It was, off the top of my head, I think the gun that I got for completing the arena questline, maybe? Oh wow, the flashlight was on. That's so sad. Already got the stash over there. Taking fire from right there. There. Come on, stick your head out. That'll do. I don't know where he dropped, but doesn't seem enormously important. Ooh, hell yeah, full mag. Okay. As I recall, this place is mined.
Чого сидиш?
Okay.
Дикий острів для...
Я приніс вантаж.
Не наше. Це замовлення професора.
Дякую вам.
Всього лише один, брате. Це він нас має боятися.
Okay. Take it. Okay, so I'm now in the shelter base. Find out where Strider is. Take the container to the professor. I think I start with the second one.
Тихо. Це сталкер.
Should definitely see if there's a bed inside the base somewhere, because, oh boy, would this shit be easier in the daylight. Really appreciating all my radiation-resistant artifacts at the moment. I love when I hear the Geiger counter ticking and don't see my dosimeter go up. Hey Doc, I'd love to deliver this thing to you if I can figure out how to get in your fucking house. Pretty sure the design of this lab is taken straight from one of the earlier Stalker games, though I could be wrong. I say the earlier Stalker games. I've only played the first one, besides this. Hey, Doc.
У мене для вас
Невже? Якого хріна мені вигадувати велосипед? Не можу не спитати, але чому?
вантаж трапився принагідно. Я прийшов на острів, тому що мені...
Усім потрібен, усім допоможе. Бродяга зараз на складі, там НС. Сказав нікого не пускати до усунення загроз. Дубний – права рука бродяги. А ще...
Дякую вам.
А, це...
Okay, he doesn't
Може,
trade.
побачимось.
I figured a scientist might. Were those standard medkits? Yeah, it looks like it. Which is actually what I prefer. I don't carry around the non-standard ones.
Ти! Я хотів вибачитися. Дякую, що приніс.
Чому це...
З вантажем ми йшли втрьох. Бродяга каже, що те, що ми робимо зараз, тож не лише у вантажі справа. Просто...
Не знаєш...
Зараз? Не знаю. Попитай наших. Може, хтось з тобою по...
Okay. I feel like I got good information by doing the secondary objective first, which is kind of what I figured might happen. Oh! There it is. Found it. There is a bed here. Life is good. Or at least better than it was. Okay. Sorry, someone appears to be calling me. Not sure who that is. My sister. Just a moment. Hey, I'm on stream. Give me just a second. I'm on stream. Give me just a second to mute. My sister was offering to pick me up dinner, which I said yes to. Appreciate your patience. Where the fuck am I going? Okay. Is it... I would love to just sleep so I could see. Okay. There is a technician here, which is good, because I should probably get my equipment topped up. Medic.
О, ти... Голосно про... Справді? Добре. Слухай.
Ти що?
Не знаю. Ми ж забули все, що було. То що, правда?
Я не бачив викидів.
Кажуть, не вірте сталкерам. Вони навіть один одному не вірять. А Ріхтер, виходить, не збрехав, коли мені про це розповідав. У мене від викидів завжди таке дивне відчуття, аж сам не свій. Виходить, мені треба на великій жити. Шкода, що я навіть звідси піти не можу.
Тобі що?
Ні, що ти? Просто він просив мене не йти.
А що ти...
Що думати, добре? Щоб браття не сварилися. Та викиди трохи рідше.
Хочу поговорити з брат...
Я коли справою зайнятий, то не...
That's cool. Can I...
Заходь ще,
Oh,
поспілкуємось.
fucking... Okay. I guess I need to prioritize Strider so that I can actually use the various things around base.
Голова знову болить.
Oh, that looks extraordinarily safe.
Нормально, нарешті.
Ага, заснеш тут спокійно.
Тільки ти міг.
Дубний.
Що, тепер нема чого сказати? Ти знав, що бродяга піде.
Він не сам.
Мені ти...
Гнів говорить за тебе, брате.
Якого хріна?
В питаннях безпеки острова.
Ми не закінчили. Тебе пропустили, але це не означає, що я це...
Поговорити з бродя...
Забудь. Він розбирається з проблемою на складі, як завжди самотужки. Хоча ти ж сталкер. Лазиш з детектором у цю хрінь, щоб потім обміняти артефакт на...
На жаль, доводило. То це чоловік.
Ніхто. Ти наче хотів з бродягою, а не зі мною поговорити.
See, what did I say? In the words of Christian Avasarala, I fucking hate being right. But in, like, Shora Agdashlu's incredible voice.
Поганий знак. Поганий.
Слухай, сталкер. Що ти?
Дубний нас попереду. Проходь. Дубний нас попереду. Проходь.
Як вони?
Могло бути гірше.
Фома.
Вільний? Зазвичай я лікую. Вмію управлятися з усім, що в наявності. Але забагато не... Тебе підлатати чи...
Well, it ain't much, but sure.
Профілактика – основа здоров'я.
Okay. I don't suppose there are any artifacts in here. Like, probably not, but just checking. I'm not entirely sure what that is. Hey! That felt like the kind of backtracking that might reward a guy. Excellent. Looks like there's a corpse over here. Yep. Can I not search the man? My understanding was that the X meant that there was a corpse that you could take stuff off of. Pardon me while I down this liter of vodka. I might survive the rads in this area, but my liver is definitely not going to have a good time one way or the other. Aha! A stash. Not much of a stash. Okay, the game's getting a little jittery. We're gonna save just lest I lose progress. Okay, that was where I came out of, right?
Це ти, сталкере? Будь
Jesus. Yeah, the game is not having a good time right now.
Скан.
Чудово. Тепер можна поговорити.
Jesus, the game is having problems. This is not my OBS freaking out, by the way. This is the game is having trouble. Nobody's dropping frames.
Ця річ...
Якщо його актив...
Полудень. Не те, чим був моноліт. Майбутнього. Я намагався. Тому я привів братів сюди і створив полудень. Я скажу братам, що ти на острові тепер.
Okay, so now I can use the facilities here. Fuck me.
Бродяго, дай огляну.
Need to get out of here, save, and reload the game.
Могло зачепити, поки ти всіх витягував.
Спочатку переконайся, що вони будуть вперед.
Okay. Okay, we're gonna save and hope that it's better when I reload. Might need to fully restart the game, but I don't think so. Okay. Game is moving at normal pace. Life is better. Let's immediately talk to the doc.
Роботі ваших приладів це заважати не повинно.
Та не в цьому. Якщо зі мною таке станеться, хоч поховай по-людськи.
Ти знову про погане.
Буде добре, буду про добре.
А, це...
Вибух на складі стався через скан.
В Малахіті ні про що таке не Цікаво подивитись. Шкода.
Мені потрібно дізнатися, звідки надходили накази на монолітівський КПК. Бродяга сказав, що спосіб є, і направив до вас.
Місцевої фауни недостатньо. Вирішив ще й за привидами поганятися. Ними ж давно ніхто не користується. Чи... Халепа. Мало бродязі проблем. Простежити можна, але спочатку потрібен індуктор. Рідкісна штука. Хоча один міг завалятися десь на СПВ.
Що за СПВ?
Станція перероблення відходів. Будуть брати те, що тут нікому не потрібно. Родяга, знаєш, ти
Можливо,
тільки монолітівський. Розробка часів проекта X. Ми з Хорсом навіть пропонували бродязі адаптувати
я дістану.
а потім неси Хорсові. Не знаю, ким цей Хорс був в минулому житті. Гаразд, вільний.
Про що ви так із Хорсом сперечаєте?
Ти вже мені дуже допоміг. Один з полуденців Квашка. Навіщось заліз на дах і ввім потрібно сходити вирубити антенну.
Подивлюся, що там можна зробити.
Коли я засік сплеск псі-випромінювань, рубильник там один, не переплутаєш. І Кваш.
Okay. And let's go ahead and mark the bed. I really fucking like to use it. Well, we see the antenna. We don't currently see the guy who got zombified up there. Okay. Ти мой коробку. Wait, no, коробку? Кроват. Коробка's box. Кроват's bed, I think. Okay. Well, I am now officially up to 50 vodkas stored up, so I can just literally sell any of them beyond this point. Ammo situation's probably fine. Okay. Course.
Сталкер? Професор давай. Зараз.
Have some money, my friend. Thanks.
Ще одну справу з.
I'm 99% I have an unrelated secondary quest at the same location. Now I just need to figure out how to get up that area. Okay, it's storming, but I can fucking see, so we're gonna call that a win. Oh. Fuck. Okay, new plan. Find an actual way to access the roof. Condensed milk. Oh, would you look at that? They're trying to sell me viewers again. Banned. I wonder if those messages appear for larger streamers too, or if it's specifically programmed to go after people with lower view counts. Just like anybody below X amount. Because don't get me wrong, I'd like to have more viewers, but I'd like them to be, you know, human beings. Ow. Can a guy get to the fucking roof? Maybe, maybe not. Okay. Okay, so he said there was a ladder on the outside of the building, which I could be wrong, but I'm not seeing. I kind of figured that would make me bleed a bit. Okay. Is this one where I can go up and find my way back out? That seems possible. Okay. Aha, ha, ha. Sorta, kinda, yes. That will do. God, is it nice to be able to see where the fuck I'm going. Ammo, I'll worry about that later. Okay, again, I have no faith in this wood to hold together.
Бачу, ти на дах поліз. Це тебе професор відправив? Не чіпай квашку, будь ласка. Якщо хочеш допомогти, просто антенну вимкни. Ми самі були в якомусь сенсі зомбованими. Раптом і його можна врятувати. Просто потрібно більше часу. А спосіб ми знайдемо. Головне не втрачати надії.
mean, he ain't hostile. He ain't currently hostile. Doesn't look like he's having a good time, but given that he's not hostile, I'm like every other zombie I've come across has just attacked me, so I'm actually more inclined to Core's way here. Yeah. Gave him all the grace I could.
Я на даху. Вмикаю. Ну, як воно?
Сигнал заслабкий. Не спрацює. Гаразд, давай іди звідти.
Ні. Я ще можу викрутити.
Бігом, небезпечно.
Як зараз.
Не працює воно. Біжи. Квашка. Брате.
Could I have gone any further up? Doesn't look like it. That was my only question I wanted to check before I returned. Almost ran into a tree trying to sip my coffee.
А, це ти?
Справу зроблено. Антенну я вимкнув.
Дякую. Краще так, ніж марно.
Oh, I got a bear
Може,
I have that.
побачимося.
I appreciate it, but, you know, I have one. At least it'll sell for a decent chunk. I'm inclined to check out this stash, see if it's anything interesting. Oh, Jesus. Oh, no. Absolutely the fuck not. Miss Scusi? Where the fuck is my gun? Oh! That would explain that. I reiterate, where the fuck is my gun? Sorry, I'm absolutely not losing my gun to that bullshit. I will actually go after that stash again. I just refuse to lose a really excellent shotgun to that. And for the record, yes, I'm aware that I cannot be disarmed of Skiff's pistol. It's also kind of a hunk of shit if I'm trying to kill that thing, especially since I think I have the 13 rounds in it and no spare. I don't tend to carry around 9x18 ammo, for the most part. Better. A lot of these seem to work in pairs. I'm not sure if there's a second one I should be on the lookout for. Kind of suppressor? Tactical pistol suppressor. And a blueprint. I'm pretty sure I'm shooting like 2 extra rounds into each of them, but frankly, who fucking cares? And we're gonna save again because that went pretty well. Do I have another way that I can cross? Looks like it. What if I go over here? I actually want to check this out, if nothing else. Oh, I can probably get down to it, but not up to it. That makes sense. Interesting. What have we here? pontoon depot. Or depot, I suppose. Zombies. Distinctly in the plural. How? Oh, I see. It's impolite, but I suppose we wanted to deliver their inventories to me. So is this an anomaly or an enemy? Murdered Stalker's stash. Interesting. Let's see a gun. I'm not entirely clear on how a bandage is going to help me with dealing with psionic energy, but whatever. It's like healing from psychic damage in D&D. Shouldn't I just have to go to, like, therapy? But no, it turns out first level cure wounds. Existential crisis, no problem. First level cure wounds. You're good. Ow. I really don't know if there's an enemy to hit here. Whatever. Ow. Kid.
Потрібне укриття, навались на них!
What now? What are we shooting at? Sounds like boars. Only because it is.
Тримай на прицілі! Я в укриття!
Okay, one down. Oh, I see. So it doesn't lower the ramp until you... Or not the ramp, the ladder until you ally with the faction. That makes sense, and is a good way to do, like, a Dark Souls style shortcut. Apparently my sister's cat is feeling very neglected. He's vocalizing his displeasure to the world. Ow! Rude.
Видихаємо. Все, народ, відбилися.
Not sure how I got a boar fang from down there, but I'll take it. Is it a fang or like a fang? Okay, over here. I was like, that looks deep enough that it could be a problem. Where? Can't even blame that one on the flashlight. Good timing on that jam. I didn't even know it had happened. Let's see, I'm getting hungry. Let's just down some bread. It's still further down. For the record, I don't know why they were hostile, but they were lighting up hostile. So, you know. I believe I was told it was on the roof here. I could be wrong, but I don't think I am. Down and 39 meters that way. Ow. Okay, I admit, not my finest hour. Where the fucking shock did it go? Under him? Oh, behind it. Got it. Okay. Okay. Must be down below. Nothing at all. Yeah, I'd say probably down below. Maybe up above. Thinking on it. Okay. Well, that's hardly polite. Okay. Aha! Figured I was missing something. Blood sausage. Okay. Okay. Oh, there's... I don't know what they're officially called. I tend to think of them as trampoline zones. But I assume that key works in here as well. I could certainly be wrong. North's report. Interesting. Fast followers, monolith object, yada yada. Yeah, come on in. Gotta mute for just a second here. Alright, I will return in just a second. I need to go grab some ketchup. Alright, I'm returned. Just a moment. Alright. I'm back. My sister just very kindly brought me dinner, so I am going to indulge in that. Let me switch us over to just chatting. And let's talk our way through dinner. Okay. I am going to finish off my coffee and then work on my food. My sister very kindly provided me with some Five Guys. I'm having a bacon burger and some fries. Alright. So North went after the perpetrators and wound up dead. In a way that doesn't appear to have been caused by an anomaly. Because winding up dead in the zone isn't really shocking, but... I'm hoping that the crinkling of the paper is not coming through super clearly on the mic, but I have no guarantees on that. Alright. So, anybody have anything interesting going on in their lives? Suppose I should bring up now that I will not be streaming this coming Wednesday based on I have to be at a wake for my grandfather, and then his funeral is the following day, but that won't affect the stream schedule at all. All right. All right, working on my burger. Anybody got anything? I'm working my way through the Expanse book series right now. I'm on book 3. Books 4, 5, and 6 should be arriving tonight. They may actually be outside the front door right now. Yep, they were delivered, which I figured they might be because they were supposed to be delivered between 5:30 and 8:30. And I was starting stream at 6, so I figured I would probably miss that. Had I been planning dinner, I would have held off till it was not stream time. But since my sister very kindly offered to get it for me, it's hot now, so I'm eating it now. All right. This burger is very fucking good. Sorry, I really usually try to avoid masticating on stream. Oh, it's good. All right. I'm approaching finish on my burger, at which time I can probably put the fries out and kind of have them as I go, but all right. Okay. I'm pretty sure that fixed what I was trying to do. That may be a thing I have to manually fix every time, and that would be a problem. I apologize, I'm about to make some noise. I don't know how it's going to come through the mic. Well, that is unfortunate. Okay. Bag is clear of fries. And I should be able to switch back to gameplay shortly here. Okay. Switching back to the Xbox capture. Drinking some water. All right. Oh my god. It has been so long since I've had Five Guys. I just try not to spend the money, you know? Okay, I said I was getting back to gameplay, but I seem to be stuck, Oh, hell. Did that change on me? Sorry, it looks like the category just switched back. Okay, that should do it. Well, apparently I'm still chatting. But the fries are really good, and I would prefer that they not be, like, bone cold by the time I get to them. Damn. Has been too long. Oh. Well, thank anybody who's here for joining me for dinner. Given that my streams are generally about 4 hours, I try not to make it a habit of interrupting them with anything. But every once in a while, timing lines up. This is the first time I've stopped for food. Have had to use the bathroom a few times. Well, so much for hopping right back into gameplay. But I'm working my way through the fries, shouldn't be too much longer. Oh. So, nothing going on with anyone in the world, or is my chat room simply empty at the moment? Alright. I'm not finished, but I've got to get back to gameplay, or I'm just gonna fucking sit here, which is probably less entertaining for the viewer than it might be. Alright, so that was the report. Is there a stash in here? Because it feels like there should be. Pardon me. Okay. Well, if it is here, I am not seeing it. There is a safe, but it's not an openable safe. Which I find rather disappointing, but you know. Where's the fucking ladder at? There we are. I'm still working on my fries here, so if you see me pause and not move forward, that's probably what's happening. I feel like there are probably more zombies here, yeah. Seemed likely. Okay. Underground level of the station, that's what I had to check. Why is it much harder to dip fries in ketchup when I've just got one hand? I wouldn't think that that would be a thing, but... on we go. I'm hoping that's also where the stash is. I'm not sure where else it could be. Man, besides the sodium overdose, this dinner is great. Oh, good. The ladder doesn't go all the way down, so I can't get back out. Love that for me. Oh, good. It's a snork. Not clear on why I decided to cut out part of its spine from the front, but you know, whatever. I need a mod for this game that is literally just brighter flashlight. Really? None of them? That really felt like the kind of place that would have a hidden thing. Weird. High-capacity bucket S2 magazine. Interesting. I do have an S2 with a suppressor on it already. I'm not opposed to improving that, but I'm also not sure I'm gonna use it. I did off-stream completely by accident get the get 5 headshots in 10 seconds achievement. Pardon me. Interesting. Clearly there's an anomaly nearby, but I'm not clear on the specifics. Okay. He seems unfriendly. Okay. Okay. Oh, good. Love me a radioactive environment. Though admittedly it is more fun when I don't actually have to worry about taking any rads because of my artifacts. Oh, you're one of those. New plan. Right. Where'd that damn controller go? I do need to gut that. It is nice to know that sprint at it and blast the absolute fuck out of it works. Nice to give me all the side block now. It feels like the thing I'm here for. Sorry, a friend just texted me. I gotta respond real quick. Okay. Hey, how's it going, Nusrat? Nusrat. Sorry. Well, it's going alright. Nothing much has changed. Just so you're aware, I won't be here on Wednesday at my usual stream time, because that'll be my grandfather's wake, but that should be the only stream that's affected. Okay. Wish you could be there. Yeah, I mean, I appreciate the thought. I am unfortunately gonna be probably doing that one alone. Well, no, I mean, I'll have my whole family there. It's I'll be all right. Honestly, I'm more worried about my mom and her siblings. My mother and one of her sisters was a nurse, so they've had some experience dealing with death. Now, it's always different when it's someone you know, but they've at least got that part of the brain that can compartmentalize it. But her other 4 siblings don't. And so it's them I'm mostly worried about as far as that. Is this where I think it is? Well, shit. Am I looking at the right facility? Am I reading the number right? 2711, huh? Shit. Well, huh. Everything I'm seeing says 2711. Huh. But I want to get in, though. Am I looking at the wrong one? Aha! I am. Interesting. That appeared to be the rocket for an RPG-7. Which I was not aware were in this game. Well, shit. Hope that doesn't take me too far back. I don't know why it does that. Whenever it crashes out and then I go back in, I need to restart it before it'll accept any button presses. Okay. Well, it gave me time to finish up my dinner. So. And where exactly are we dropping me? Not that far back. Oh god, that is so many boxes for 7.62 by 54. Oh, the old Russian ammo cans. I bought one of those back when the stuff inside was running at like 22 cents a round. It's now up to like 50 cents a round, and fortunately it's for my Mosin, which I don't shoot often because it fucking hurts to shoot. So, I'm not super worried about replacing that ammo anytime soon. Now that we've got to this point... Okay. Okay, so we're back in the yellow, which is fine. Yeah, that is a single warhead for an RPG-7. Noted.
Бачу двох полтинців. Потрібно перевірити їхній стан.
What else do I have that I could dump? Not much, as it turns out. Okay. Okay. That is right on the wire of what I can afford to carry.
Стояти! Ти хто?
Полуденець найняв мене вбити
Це правда! І він все зробив!
Заткнися. Отже, розклад такий. З Дубнем сваритися не хочу. Він завжди за потрібним тарифом платить. І замовлення було зачистити свідків і всіх, хто попав під... Так що ти, полуденцю, можеш звалювати на базу. А от сталкеру і контуженому не пощастило.
Ще подивимось, кому тут не пощастило.
Саме так! Хильни відходів, виродку! Треба перезарядитися!
А ну, тільки прикинься! Нікого не
Not your best move. You sell the rockets when you find them. You prefer stealth to RPGs. And that's fair enough. I probably have no use for them. They're too fucking heavy as such a situational weapon, but...
От виходить, яка у Дубного допомога. І це він ще сталкерів, та поклич він 5 таких, як Полудень, ми не повернемося. Як уявляю собі, що Дуб...
Сховок, що ти мені дав, обчистив тихий. Ви давно до нього заглядали?
Вибач, сталкери. Нам туди входити заборонено. Ось. Синюх давно хотів. Це я відмовляв. Тільки от братів не ми з Синюхом підвели.
Розкажеш мені про Полудень?
Яка тепер різниця?
Судячи з усього, ви якось пов'язані з монолітом. Розкажи мені про це.
Так ти не знаєш. Полудень і є моноліт. Був. В минулому. Ми знаходилися під контролем виконавця бажань. Захищали його від усіх. Сталкерів, бандитів, вчених. Молилися йому. Уявляєш? Ніхто з нас не пам'ятає тих часів. Зате інші в зоні пам'ятають. Кажуть, ми були. А потім моноліт замовк. Фауст єдиний не забув його голос. Він каже...
Чим займається Полудень?
Я раніше думав, тільки кому від цього добре? Нам.
Розкажи мені більше про Дубного.
Взагалі у нас бродяга головний. А Дубний – його права рука. Він Полудень. Цих найманців теж, мабуть, з кращими на...
Питань більше немає.
З'являться...
Може, ще...
Може.
Okay. Lose that. Lose the beer. Eat bread. Drink the milk. Okay. And back to noontide. Alright. I am definitely overloaded, but should have a fair amount to sell when I get back. Alright, where's the crossover point here? Here-ish, there we go. Ow. Fuck it. I'm close enough that it really doesn't matter if I go over the weight limit at this point. Oh, whoo boy, does that slow me down.
Вперше за день видихнув.
Wrong screen. There we go. Come on. We will get there. Skiff is walking about as fast as I can hobble at this point. Come on. Nope. Still figuring out my way around this base. Really? Jesus. Okay.
Мертвий. Кажуть вони. Знищений. Брехня. Кажу я. Безчесна, легкодуха брехня. Не можна вбити Бога, як не можна вбити небо над головою.
Oh, good. Post-apocalyptic cultists.
Сховатися від нього, втекти у задушливі нори. Але вітер не перестане вити, і дощ не перестане лити.
Sorry, what's the first you would do if you 1 mil on the street?
Вбивці.
Sorry, I'm not
Хоробрі воїни, кажу я.
sure. I don't know if there's a word missing there.
Перестань забивати людям баки, Фауст. Ти робиш тільки гірше.
А що може бути гірше за це? Чим ми стали? А ти щасливий, бродяга?
Взуття не тисне, не турбуйся. Існує
Oh, found $1 million.
За щастя.
On the
Які
street.
саме? Нестерпна робота?
Look around to make sure that nobody saw me pick it up.
Постійні втрати? Щоденне почуття провини? Колись було інакше. Ми були іншими.
Then count it and slowly put it into, no worries.
Я був
Then count it and slowly put it into the bank over a number of years.
Ми несли смерть проти своєї волі.
А тепер ми помираємо самі. Від випаровувань. Від куль того, хто прагне помсти. Скільки братів досі вештаються зоною? Загублені, забуті, примушені зрікатися минулого. Ми маємо знайти їх, повернути їх, допомогти, врятувати.
Кожен знає дикий острів. І кожен повинен зробити власний вибір.
Like for interest? Yeah, basically.
Знайдуть
Let it build up over years and years.
сенс життя? Чи таких же жалюгідних нещасних, які так само не знають, чого прагнуть?
Бродяга врятував нас.
А тепер вбиває нас. Колись ми були його дітьми. А чиї ми тепер?
Ми вільні люди, у яких є власний шлях. А ти ходиш спиною вперед, Фауст. Моноліт мертвий. Час дорослішати.
Не можна вбити Бога. Як не можна вбити небо над нашими головами.
Фауст, отямся.
If I did that here, it might get stolen. Well, it could here too. The trick is not telling anyone about it. And finding a good enough hiding place.
Тікайте в нори свої. Від світла його, від минулого, від самих себе.
Or are you saying that if you put it in the bank, it could get stolen from the bank?
Вдалося знайти індуктор.
Що я зараз бачу?
Завершення дуже довгої суперечки.
Ти сказав, що
те, що ми втратили пам'ять, дарунок тобі. А Фауст... Тому вони пішли і вже не будуть частиною полку.
Так, індуктор в мене.
Одна зі старих станцій зв'язку Азимут тут неподалік.
Oh, it's the bank who's gonna steal it. Oh, fair enough.
Ми знайдемо і замуруємо все, що залишилося від моноліта. Ми її зруйнуємо. А поки... Горс.
Індуктор — це добре, сталкере. Він спрямовує сигнал. Але знадобиться тобі пізніше.
Been incidents. Yeah, wish I could say that was shocking.
На Азимуті нещодавно з'явилася варта. Ключі доступу до станції у них. Думаю, ти розберешся, що з цим робити.
Здається, Фауст замішаний.
Думаєш, я не хотів його зупинити? Нас часто в чомусь звинувачують лише за зв'язок з монолітом. Але Фауст обрав інший шлях, щоб їм допомогти. І навіть якщо я...
Ну тоді вирушаю.
Стривай, Скіфе. Так. Фауст мій брат. Я все ще... Це буде моїм доказом, вільний. Полудень не ворог. Забирай.
Гарна зброя. Та навіщо віддавати його сталкеру, але зберігати гільзу від нього на шиї?
Зброя — це подарунок в рахунок майбутнього. А гільза — вона в рахунок минулого. Ми зрозуміли...
Oh, you're from Iraq? Okay.
Полудень не те, чим був моноліт. Тепер ми самі відповідаємо за свій вибір.
Yeah, the U.S. has many of its own incidents of that kind of thing. Primarily, like Wells Fargo and Bank of America are the two that tend to get caught pretty regularly, and because the regulatory system in the U.S. is so bad, they always get fined less money than they made screwing people over.
Дуже шкода. Я буду сумувати. Ну, добре. Зараз...
Do they go away with it? So, because banks got in such a habit of screwing customers over, and particularly giving out credit to people who shouldn't have qualified for it back in the 1920s, when the stock market crashed in 1929, October of 1929, there was what was called a run on the banks, where everyone tried to go and get their cash out at the same time. And people figured out real quick that the banks simply didn't have enough like cash on hand for people to do that. And so with that in mind, it was quickly figured out that something needed to change, like, nationally. And the short version is President FDR, Franklin Delano Roosevelt, was the guy who brought that change about. And instituted the FDIC, which basically insures money that you put into the bank with federal dollars, so that if something goes wrong, like say hypothetically someone robs the bank of all of their cash, the bank can't simply say, oh hey, it was robbed, we don't owe you anything. The federal government steps in and ensures that there is payout up to $250,000. So, while we've definitely had problems with banks being like, oh no, you're shit out of luck, in my country in the past, we do have banking laws from the 30s that at least protect people to some degree. But yeah, by and large, I would say, as far as do they get away with it, I would say the banks generally do, in the sense that, like, even if they have to pay a fine, it is most commonly significantly less than the money they made doing whatever it was. I'm trying to remember specifically, more recently, it was Wells Fargo did something to do with making, like, fake accounts to get bonuses, or for something, I don't remember the specifics, but effectively, they did some shit they should not have been doing. But the fine that came out at the end of it was basically irrelevant, because they had done so much damage, but the court just didn't find them a commensurate amount, basically. So, short version, yeah, banks in every country. Kind of feel like watching one of those bank robbery movies? Sure. Ocean's 11 is a good one.
Ну, раз ти... Ну що?
Якраз стільки і маю.
Сподіваюсь, що з ними все добре. А ти що?
Якісь проблеми?
Та одна в мене проблема. Ні хріна не вистачає і... Бо варто полуденцю сунутися за ворота, обов'язково всі навколо мріють помститися моноліту.
Подобається вам чи ні?
А, типовий сталкер. Щось ви ж...
Okay, so he doesn't trade.
Займуся справами.
He did give me an artifact. Let's see. Bank heist movies. Ocean's 11 is really good. Heat is really good. I'm sure I can think of another good one off the top of my head. One with Ben Affleck in it. The Town is what you're thinking of. From, like, I don't know, 2007 to 2011, somewhere in there.
Вільний? Я ж за лікаря. Ну що? Уникай їх.
Okay, no trade. Which is not ideal. Really do need someone to trade with here. Or I guess I can just pay a guy to take me to a trader. That is also fine. Not sure why it's called the town. It's about, I think, Boston specifically.
І той, що обрав фал, а тобі куди? Кажи.
Можемо виру...
Yeah, I don't remember a ton about that movie, but I remember it was good. Speaking of Ben Affleck, I know the second Accountant movie just came out on streaming. And the first one I very much enjoyed, so may check that out.
Сталкер. Так, звичайно. Он у кобурі глок 19, у бардачку 45-й кольт, у багажнику Вінторез, РПГ, ну і ще трохи дріб'язку. Патруль. Ого! І кого ж ми тут так боїмося? А сталкер, ну так це вже практично нікого.
Ну, так, на трічку.
Заходь, питай.
Tried to watch it, but it's too slow. Fair enough.
Най...
Сьогодні знайшов одразу 3 артефакти панова. А був серед них бреши яскравіше.
Pretty sure I used both of those, so that can go. Okay, anything else? Ever watch the Punisher series? Fuck yes. I love John Bernthal. I was so excited when I heard they cast him as the Punisher, because I started watching his stuff with the Walking Dead series, and he was only in it for like 2 seasons, but it was a great fucking 2 seasons. So yes, I very much enjoyed the Punisher series. Okay. 24K, that is less than I paid in repairs, so this was a successful mission. Watched it as a kid? Oh, fucking don't tell me that shit. I'm pretty sure I was in high school when it came out. I may have graduated high school by the time that came out. Hold on, I gotta check now. Fuck. Punisher Season 1. Oh yeah, no, I was way out of high school. I graduated in 2013. It didn't come out until 2017. Watched it as a kid. Making me feel fucking old. So for reference, I was 22 when it came out. Oh, when he grated Billy's face against the mirror. Yeah, no, that was a fairly rough scene. He is called the Punisher for a reason. Plus, you know, Billy was directly involved with the death of his family, so that one seemed fair.
Ховатися потрібно на видному місці. Ось тоді хер хто знайде.
Being picked on by everyone in your life at the time, that sucks. Then you decided to watch it? Jesus. Yeah, well... let's see. I'm pretty sure I picked up a standard SVDM, which can probably be sold. And at this point, I definitely like my new shotgun better than the old one. I've tried the Mac 10 and didn't like it. Probably don't need that. Definitely don't need that. There's been news about a new Punisher special. I will watch the fuck out of that. I'll watch anything with John Bernthal in it. There's actually a phenomenal movie called Wind River that he's in, though he's not like the primary character. It's primarily Jeremy Renner and Elizabeth Olsen who play Hawkeye and Scarlet Witch in the MCU. But it's a super dark, like, detective thriller movie that was on Netflix at one point, but it wasn't like a Netflix movie, so I don't know whether or not it still is. Another 27K. Feel generally better about my coffers. Okay. Do I have anything I want to mess with currently? Could adjust that. Could fuck with the AK. Probably not gonna do any of the above. Okay, I'm at 34 kilos. Oh, because the quest item is 1 kilo. Okay. That's fine, and I definitely have enough money to make it back to Azimuth. Or at least to Wild Island.
Не гальмуй. Ну що?
Shelter.
Можемо вирушати.
Just hate watching Frank Castle fight superheroes? Because you feel that they should be on the same side? Or because... Oh, it just feels weird? I don't know, I kind of like stacking him up against, like, Daredevil, in the sense that, like, Daredevil is superpoweredly quick and tough, as well as being generally just, hyper-aware, and the only way Frank has to beat that is to, A, absolutely not care when someone is kicking the shit out of him, and also to simply ignore incoming damage. Like, he just tanks it and keeps going. Frank Castle is functionally a Terminator. His only moral constraints are about hurting women and children, and other than that, he's pretty much fine to do whatever. Which may or may not be related to the brain damage from the bullet. No, he's not a superhero. He is very much an anti-hero. But that's also the reason they're not putting him up against, like, Spider-Man. They're doing much more the, like, street-level heroes that have simple shit like being strong and tough, be it, you know, any of the Defenders. So, Luke Cage, Jessica Jones, Daredevil are all... They're superheroes, but they're, like... They're functionally pretty normal. Whereas Frank Castle is a guy who is smart, tough, and has basically no moral lines that he's not uncomfortable crossing, basically, that he's comfortable crossing. Ow. Besides hurting women and kids, and if you do either one of those things, you're really fucked. Oh, I thought that was a tripwire. It's part of the boat. And that's where it kind of makes sense to me to have him fighting Daredevil, who is probably more technically martially skilled than Frank is, but also probably has sufficient restraint that he's trying very hard not to kill Frank, whereas Frank kinda doesn't care. So, in a one-on-one fist fight, they're pretty reasonably matched. Ever see him with other heroes like Scarlet Witch or Spider-Man? Yeah, no. I'm right there with you. I don't want to see that. That's not the level that Frank Castle operates on. Anything that a movie might call an Avengers-level threat is not where Frank Castle should be. He should be killing local gangsters and corrupt cops. Because, yeah, in a fight against Vision, Spider-Man... Well, Vision or Scarlet Witch, he just fucking dies. Spider-Man, he gets his ass handed to him. I'm trying to think if he could take anyone else from those movies. Bucky, the Winter Soldier, he might be able to square off with. Like, that feels reasonable to me. And if anything, it would be kind of interesting to play around with the, World War II American and later Soviet Russian training versus modern combat training that Frank would have had. And you could do some interesting stuff with the choreography of that. But yeah, you put him up against the fucking Iron Man, Captain America, whatever, he gets destroyed. And don't get me wrong, I'm sure a comic has done that at some point, but at some point you're just trying to mash characters together and you're like not worried about whether or not it makes sense. That was my problem with the Batman vs. Superman movie. It's like Superman has always been stupidly overpowered. So the only reason that Superman could lose that fight is because he's not willing to hurt Batman badly enough to win. And that's not particularly interesting. It's like the fight is definitely going one way, but one of the people is choosing not to win. It's like, you're not doing much for me there. The stakes are very low. Since killing Superman theoretically isn't an option except on occasion when it is, just to raise the stakes. That movie was bad, and I saw the director's cut, which everyone said was the good version. And it was still not good. Didn't know there were different cuts. Yeah, there was the theatrical cut, which everyone said was fucking awful. And then there was the director's cut, which was released when it came out on, like, Blu-ray. And my sister got that version and showed it to me. And I was like, yeah, it's still pretty bad, but apparently it's better than it was. That was certainly not a movie I went to see in the theater, so... That's where, when you're doing those sort of superhero mashup things, you really gotta, like, think about what makes some degree of sense. And that's where I really liked the third Deadpool movie, which was Deadpool and Wolverine. Because, like, you can do a lot of comedic violence with that pairing, in that they can just keep stabbing the shit out of each other for the whole movie, and there are no... Like, it's not a threat. You don't have to feel bad for either of them. It hurts, but they can't die. So all of the stakes of that movie are emotional, based on what, quote-unquote, the worst Wolverine will do. Which makes for a far more interesting movie than, like... any kind of Batman versus Superman ever could, just because Batman is smart and has gadgets, but the only way that he loses to Superman is if Superman is trying not to hurt him. Best thing in the Deadpool franchise is the Green Lantern joke. That was really fucking funny. You're welcome, Canada. Jesus. I also liked that none of the movies really felt the same. Like, they're all tackling different things, but the sense of humor is the same throughout.
Шукайте його, браття.
Не дайте йому піти, браття.
Kind of creative, because you got to get used to how the new movie feels. Yeah, for sure. Okay, there's one more here, and I don't know where he is. Probably he's gonna shoot me while I'm doing this. Okay.
Що відбувається?
See, I told you there was another one around here. Definitely hostiles in the area, huh? Ow! They seem to have found me. That appears to be a key item, yes. PDA with circuit report. Okay. Find the surviving wardens, give Strider access to the system. Okay. Cutting it close, but fine for now. Gonna head out? Alright. Sleep well, man. Oh, shit. I'm thinking they may have a sniper. Yep. Have a good night. Sleep well. I want to try not to get capped by the local long shot here. Aha! That makes sense. Gotcha. We'll be taking that rifle. Interesting. Ah, grenade there.
Тепер давай на дах.
Alright. Anything else of note? Let's settle for a stash. See? Like that. Not a bad stash. Heavy enough, but these things happen. Where was that one? Ah, shotgun. Oh, a pair of them. Actually, a pair of undamaged shotguns might go for more than what I've currently got on me. So that's 26. No, not really. Though until I hit the red mark on my inventory, I think I'm gonna hold on to them. Okay, somebody really likes the tripwires. Presumably the sniper that I capped, so it didn't make much difference for him. Hell, even if one of the traps caught me, he was already dead. Okay, dropped him up there. If the rifle dropped, it would have dropped straight down here-ish. Didn't look like it. Eyes up for tripwires.
Не зупинити тих, хто єдиний з монолітом.
All I caught was something about summer.
Думаєш, неважливо. Мені не...
Навіщо ти все це робиш?
Усе мало бути не так.
Це ти активував сканер на дику...
На острові брати травлять себе незрозуміл. Імунітет, який захищав нас раніше.
Я йду.
Це не має значення. Осяй світлом твоїм душі тих, хто віддає життя за виконання волі твоєї. Розкрий слугам своїм підступи ворогів наших і даруй сили відімстити за братів.
Прийом, Скіф. Нам вдалося дізнатися, звідки востаннє зв'язувалися з МКПК, який ти приніс. І отримали останнє повідомлення відправника. Ми зможемо його прослухати. На антені десь поряд з тобою має бути панель резервного збереження. Я зробив усе, як ти сказав. Повертайся на Ікар. Підготуй там усе. Час настав. Так. Слово моноліта. Отже ти, Фауст.
Не тільки він. Невідомі на Азимуті перебили варту до того, як я прийшов. Фома був з ним, і він намагався мене вбити. Тому я повинен потрапити на Ікар, і чим скоріше, тим краще. Фауст не просто так саме зараз вирішив піти з острова.
Скіфе, якщо знайдеш його, постарайся дізнатися, що він задумав. Він мій брат. Врешті, його гріхи. І мої також.
Okay. Saving. Is Camp Icarus one of the, like... Hold on. Sorry, I gotta... Yes, it is. So I can do business there. That's fine. God, that must have been close. I know there's an achievement to drop for like 30 meters or something. Honestly, I could probably just look up where it is, but... Alright, I'm gonna take a second here. I just finished up the mission. We're gonna drink some water. I do want to unlock more bases just so I can dart around grabbing artifacts. Зато... Well, here's hoping the place is friendly. I ain't betting on it, but, you know. Can I make that fucking jump? Oh, I'm overloaded, I'll bet. And as overloaded as I am right now, seems like a bad bet. Which means we save first. Pretty sure that was how that was going to go. So, probably yes, if I was not as overloaded as I am. I just want to sell the guns. Okay. Ow. Hey guys, I found more glass anomalies. Unfortunately, I found them with my face. Don't suppose there's anything but a corpse here. Stash would have been nice. Not at me, right? Hostiles or mutants? No idea. Frankly, not my problem.
Вони тобі не відчинять, навіть якщо стріляти будеш. Ми вже пробували. Це Стар з Іскри. Приходь на Ізумрудне, Скіфе. Добрі люди завжди зможуть одне одному допомогти. Тільки поквапся. Зона не любить повільних, а ось варта навпаки.
Okay, pushing up.
Радий тебе бачити, Скіфе. Я б давно звідси знявся. Сидимо як на долоні. Але є люди, чиїм проханням не відмовляють. До того ж завжди приємно допомогти тому, кого варта недолюблює. Це значить, що у нас багато спільного.
Sorry, I'll respond to him in just a second. I'm looking at a map here, trying to see if I can... Okay. Yeah, tells me what I need to know.
Люди, яким не відмовляють? Це хто?
Ти з ним уже зустрічався. Шрам, звісно, на своїй хвилі, але якщо він про щось особисто просить, краще йому не від...
Звучить за...
Якщо ти не довіряєш людині, то нащо, щоб тобі почали довіряти? Ти сам маєш комусь довірити.
Здається...
Іскра – це дещо більше, ніж просто загони сталкерів. Шрам вважає, що кожен мусить попрацювати з кожним.
І ти...
Шрам знає.
Ти казав, що
Шрам розповів мені, що ти шукаєш зрадника в лавах варт. Щоб це перевірити, нам треба зламати...
І де
Так вони у нас уже є, завдячують. Ти правильно тоді вчинив, Скіф.
Увага всім патрулям! Ваше завдання – негайно затримати лейтенанта Штерєва. Жодних переговорів. В разі опору. Відкривати вогонь на ураження. Альфа, даю дозвіл спуститися в кіготь. Браво, на вас вент-вихід. Будьте максимально обережні. Лейтенант може використовувати зброю та технології моноліту.
Справжній мед для вух. Ну що, сталкер, якщо варта на свого полює, та ще й технології моноліту вилізли, то цей Штерєв саме той, кого ти шукаєш. Ти ж захочеш перехопити зрадника раніше за вартівців, так? Що ж, бажаю вдалого полювання.
А ви що
У нас своє полювання.
Дякую.
Зона завжди на боці того. І ще. За голови вартівських псів іскра платить щедро. Позбудись.
Okay. So, for the moment... I mean, fucking Alpha Team's right here. Pardon me, there is a spider in my room. Okay, it's dead. Ow. The spider was working with them. It assisted in the ambush. Oh, am I getting hit by a scythe thing? Sure fucking am. Ow. Rude. Okay. Interesting. Jesus. I'm starting to get the feeling this is going to crash on me.
Альфа 0, вас погано чути. Та що з нею таке?
Well, wherever the team is, I'm not seeing them.
Ти його ні...
Я шукаю шти...
Нащо це все, а? Якщо нічого немає всередині... Слухай, сталкере.
Якщо ти...
Тільки...
Seems he lost a battle to depression long before he lost a battle to me. Okay, I'm trying to eliminate Alpha Team, but currently I'm not getting much in the way of options for that. Oh, Jesus. Really? Is this what we're doing? Oh, that's what I triggered on the way in. Got it. Could we relax with the psionic bullshit? Okay. Killed one of them. I mean... Yeah, that's what I was afraid of. Get where, though?
Тримайтесь, ману! Перезаряджаю!
Yeah. Really not a fan of the psionic thing. Jesus. Just be a whole lot easier in the daylight. It looked like a bloodsucker. Could be wrong, but I'm not sure that I am. Just the one?
Ти давно не виходив на зв'язок. У мене є новини. Хороші новини. Твоя воля була виконана. Мені вдалося з'ясувати, як можна потрапити до Ндічасу. Ну дай же мені відповідь. Я зараз якраз на місці. Хочу все перевірити. Прохід вільний. Ти мене чуєш? Ми зможемо. Це не спрацює.
Okay. Let's push on, I suppose. Into the dark and creepy tunnel. Okay. Too many fucking branches. Really like having that semi-auto speed.
Ти, блядь, ще хто так?
Штирів.
Лейтенанте? А ти звідки про нього?
Yeah, I was pretty sure. Pebble. And let me check my map here. We are headed shit. I get both? Pebble. Not bad. Fly trap. A second fly trap, you say? Additional weight and radio protection medium. Which means get rid of bubble. And equip a second fly trap. Excellent. So put up my maximum weight by a fair amount. But yeah, Pebble can be sold, and now Bubble can too. Okay. Now how do I get the fuck out of here? Ow. Okay, honestly, could have gone a lot worse. And pardon me, back to OBS just in case there's anyone in chat, which nobody's commented since I popped out to the map, so we are good. Oh. Are we doing this? I don't like shooting dogs. Like, don't get me wrong, I'm a cat person, but I don't like shooting dogs. Interesting. Wherever his gun was, I did not care to stick around and try and find it. We'll make it there. We gonna get there. And probably once I sell some stuff, I will wrap... Actually, once I get there, I'll probably wrap up the stream. I can sell stuff off stream. I'm not as worried about that. See the ship. Let's, just in case there are hostiles between here and there, just save for my own paranoia's sake.
Добре біля дуги. Вітер виє.
Well, I guess I will see what the barkeep has to offer.
Уперше у нас. Не бійся, вільний, ми не кусай. Якщо треба роботу знайти, збагрити артефакти чи випити на Головне, поки ти тут, корабель мені не трощи. Я цього не люблю.
Мені потрібно.
Для тямущих тут у головного нашого султана. Розберешся з...
Works for me. Got a technician on board.
Я тут знаєш як? Через музику. Отвічаю. І тут султан. Хоп! Правда, тут теж голяк. Викладай. Ствол бережи. Він у зоні єдиний твій дружбан.
Okay.
Я тут не перший, тільки бороду султан постарів. По херні султан.
Хочу трохи.
Бери що. Моя людина до... Мої інформатори вже...
Буде зроб.
Що ти там то... Щось...
Okay. So... Remember I said I was gonna wrap up before I sold stuff? Apparently that was a fucking lie. I really don't need the anti-rad drugs on me, given that I have the vodka and the super anti-radiation artifacts. Okay. Another 26K in the bank. With all my gear repaired. And let's dump off some ammo. Okay. Do believe that puts me in a decent position, though I do also think I'm gonna dump the anti-rad drugs. Yeah, that works for me. Probably sell that key. And we're gonna go to bed. Wake up. And save. As always, I may do a little artifact hunting off stream, but I will not continue any of the missions here. I was thinking of a thing to grab. Oh, food. And save. All right. That wraps us up for the evening. Let me just double check, see if there's anyone currently watching the stream. Just so if there is, I can raid someone, and if there isn't, I can just wrap on up. Just a second. I did want to thank everyone again for getting me up to 25 followers. Okay, yeah, we're good. Let me go ahead and wrap up the stream. To anybody watching, anybody who came in, particularly Nusrat, for dropping in, thank you. To anybody watching this VOD in the future, thank you as well. And wherever you are, have a good day, night, evening, stay safe, and goodbye.